Mercenary Quest is updated. Quest DB is updated. Alleyways are updated. Morak. I fixed Field 15 Finnery. Being wrong. Being monsters in the boss launcher. So it'll now you pop up as a icon on Field 15. Someone reported Field 17 on spot, but Field 17 is fine. I'm going to work on fixing that bug. IT dot. Okay, that's the one right there. Still delayed. FSD. There should be an FSD. Why is there no FSD? Is that really what we're missing? That should be an FSD. Yeah, I see. I moved from here up there. Yeah, I grabbed the BSD check in here. Okay, fixed it. Hopefully that should fix the trash. Got to do that in and leave that. go ahead and yeah, so it was when they used the skill that they found out. That's the fucking crap. My volume is low. Okay. Let me go ahead and adjust my... Oops. Thank you. Properties. I accidentally reset my audio there today. I think it was at plus... Let me know when it is better. Is that better? I don't want it too high because then it'll start picking up like background sound for that. That should be better. Okay. Let me know if the music volume is too loud. I adjusted my setup slightly so it's pulling the audio from what I'm listening to. I'm not sure. So my fault. Let me have it all active. Music is so loud when music. Okay. There we go. Let me check the music volume real quick. I might switch it back to the old settings then. Let me go ahead and grab my headphones real quick. Okay. Is that better? I muted the direct music, so let me go ahead and fix my other two. Yep, I got that already fixed. I'll fiddle with it later then. I wanted to be able to take off my headphones since I'm not in call with anybody. There's no reason you have to wear them. Got there. Okay, and then I want fixed a crash. Yeah. Spirits. Delay. Save. Okay. Moscovia. Okay, let's go ahead and build solution. I was actually testing changes to the summons yesterday. I'm not sure what I'm going to work on today though. My next task in my list of to-do list is more stuff with they're finishing the Runeterra stuff, Black Quest, and then Gunslinger rework. Already fixed Desperado. Go ahead and open up RO. Okay. Oh, at spawn 1905. This is the new animations it casts. So it actually casts the animations themselves. When it's not an element that's these are neutral damage, by the way, right now. It will pick a random bolt animation if it's not set to one that has an animation. Since only 5 of the bolt types have a animation, because there's fire, water, earth, wind, and ghost. The only ones that actually have an animation. If anybody can think of a good animation for poison and all those things. Oh wait, somebody said something yesterday when I asked about that. Let me see what they said. I'm gonna scroll up to where someone responded and then deleted their message. Poison elemental form, elemental master might have one? Oh, okay. We were talking about the summon. That might work if I could figure out what the fuck animations skill IDs those are. Let me see. Let's go to Rate My Server real quick. They actually, somehow Rate My Server still have the better skill database. Magician, Elemental Master. Venom Swamp, no. Sevens. Let me go ahead and pull up Sevens real quick. I don't even know why I have this in my code base. I'll find out because why is that not showing up? Oh my god, not again. Coding. Thank you. There, now you can actually see what I'm looking at. Okay, so there is elemental ID Sevens in here, so let me check. Pre-read or renewal. Renewal skill. Renewal elemental DB YML. Sevens. So he has deadly poison and deep poisoning. I'm assuming deadly poison would be the one. So let's go ahead and go to ES Bolt, thank you. This would be deadly poison. How good this bolt is. That's a really long fucking skill name though. Stop server. Windows, build solution. Okay, if you have any questions that you don't work on that, by all means ask me to work on it. Or just questions in general. I still do Arthena support here if people actually harass me. Client, start server. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, I didn't close. Let me try this again. I need to adjust something. You couldn't see me working on that, whatever. Yeah, deep poisoning and poison shield are likely not the effect I want. Go ahead and start server up again. And then I'm probably gonna work on. I want to work on Runeterra Gunslinger. I kind of also want to work on Bard. Like I keep getting. I'll hold off on Bard. I'm gonna play some more Baldur's Gate for Bard. Also, there's a chance I'm gonna update Crusaders Gloria effect. So you can at least walk around with it on. That will make it infinitely better. Okay. Spawn 1905. Cold Bolt. Firebolt. I can always avatar to poison property too. Damn, I didn't see. I thought I saw a different animation with the corner of my eye. Huh. Yeah, it's just a flash. It doesn't actually have an animation. Okay. Oh, it does. Okay. Unfortunate that's on the ground. Also, it's used for Necromancer, I think. Let's try the other two animations real quick. We just toss them in to the list. I don't think they're going to work, but we'll... poison shield and a deep poisoning. Oh, this would be... 7. Is it array? Let me code this slightly better. No, I don't want script array size. I want what was the name of the fucking function? It was avatar? Yeah, array length, sorry. Undo, redo. We'll do random. Array length. So 7. Random bolts. Okay, there we go. Again, I'm not showing it because I'm showing this screen. There we go. That should be better. As long as bolt has a length. Build solution. Yay, dynamic arrays. So I don't have to constantly change the number if I add more variables. Ideally, this would, I won't need this. Ideally, this will be deleted, and each element will have its own animation. But until then, gotta shave. Did I not start the client? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Much better. Okay. I think it's all 0. Oh, that's planned. There we go. That's what I wanted. Also, I need to give it the animation above its head saying bolt. What should I call it? Let's go ahead and go to that. We'll go to that client side file real quick. Skill description. Skill info list, right? ES Finisher bolt. Yeah, ES. I don't know if this actually has a, what's it called then? I might not have a skill defined for it. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna need another file then. Close that. Close that. Let's open up my GRF files. I'm gonna need another file out of there. Cube load set. Skill infos. Skill ID. Extract. And delete. File save. Okay, now I can just have it extracted. I want to scroll down to okay, yeah, I don't have them on client side, so I'll go to definition. Okay, now we can do this. 8460, 8461, 8462, 8463 on that guy. There we go, save. Now we can grab these three, close this. You're never going to see these on the client, so I don't actually need to define most of the stuff, but we do need to define info list so it says the skill over your head. So this is where you do that. These are 1-point wonders. The process P. Reanimate the thing doesn't matter. We don't need this. We can do this. And call it heal. Spirit Bolt. Stab. Let's go stab for now. I just want to see what it says. Spirit Heal, Spirit Bolt. Yeah, let's walk Spirit Bash. And I know what they are. Okay, save. Let's see if that causes any client-side errors. Oh yeah, I didn't even stop the server for that. Let's see. Oh, no client errors. That's good. Just waiting on the server start back up again. We check Discord while. I will probably pull. I can always work on summons in general. I'm doing a test on this patch, by the way, with the Esper Bolt skill. It has a slightly different configuration than the other skills. So the originating target is the master, not the summon. I'm gonna see if that changes anything. Spirit Bolt, okay. It does say the right word now. I don't like the fact that he flashes for his spell. I might bug ZRK about that. What is the animation I use for... Anybody know what skill Necromancer uses as their primary animation for their bolt skill? Their bone skill? The bone shatter? Yeah, bone shatter. At drop lich. Level 99. All skill. Yes. So we have bone shatter and bone magic. Bone magic. This one, do you guys know what skill this is? Not this part, this way. Such a nice looking skill. I love this. I love the skill. It does look like he's shooting a bow and arrow, but it's fine. Okay. In that case, I'll leave it as it is for now. At job channeler at J level 99 at all skills. Let's go ahead and summon a Spirit of Life. Oh wait, I need a Divine's Blessing, Spirit of Life. Spirit of Life, thank you. Now you should heal me, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we want to do empathy and die. And then this, and then Illusionary Blade. Spirit Bash, there's Spirit Bash. And the animation looks nice. Although I just probably reset his stats real quick. There we go. Let me do that. For some reason, when they spawn, their stats are wrong. There we go. It defaults to their default stats. Okay. These 3 summons should all be good now again. I'm probably gonna work on giving them new AI stuff. What I was thinking about doing was below here, adding not a mode, but like a command skill, similar to what I did with Dragon. And Dragon needs a rework too, so maybe I'll work on that today. That would give me something to do. What class do you play? I'm not gonna even try and butcher your name, so. Or are you not even on my server and just coincidentally here? Yes, you. You're the only one talking to me, so. I forget where this is from. Oh my god. It's an old song. It's like Chung Kun or something like that. Wait, one second, let me pull up the music. Yeah. Chung Kun? How do you say that? How do you say it? It's fucking Korean, so good luck me. Okay, we will do close. I feel like doing something with summon. So I'll work on the Draconeer first, because they have the most dumb skills. Okay. Been there. Yeah. I worked on this server, my server, for like 2 years before I finally opened it. And then I ended up going a completely different direction than I was really planning on going. My original project was going to be a complete start over from the base game, remove all NPCs, full custom content. Where you started off in Alberta. Everybody started off in Alberta, and you had to work your way through the other maps. If you played any of the Final Fantasy Tactics or Final Fantasy like 5, that sort of job master system. So you could have even access to every job on one character. and I very much ended up changing things. With like 25 custom jobs as well. But let's go ahead and do dr underscore hatch. Start again. It sounds like you just want to design stuff more than work on a server. Okay. Not so much fees that I need to worry about. I want to work on these skills, because the skills have some dumb scalings. We should probably change that. So it was fire rental. Oh, there's not two actually, not thank you. Fire rental. Yeah, the way this is coded is awful, by the way. The way Dragon Metal is coded. It is a skill that has 5 different versions depending on what element your dragon is. And it is very, very poorly coded. If I do it nowadays, I'd just make it 5 separate skills that are called from one skill. It's currently one skill, and there's a bunch of like if checks. Yeah, so it checks which element you have on. Yeah, it's terribly coded. Depends on the systems. I'm a much bigger fan of Priri. Obviously, I do like fun system. I'm sure you. Well, I don't know how much you pay attention to what I put out. Like I put out fun systems all the time, and then I had a separate project I was working on that was just me playing with systems. 99% of them are never going to see the light of day. So let me pull that up real quick. That server's closed. Where is that? Where are those files? I still have them, so. I'll get that open. Let's go to, it was going to be in Ragnarok. Ragnarok. Open this file up. Versions. Run server. Allow. Yes, you could use access to my internet from my own PC, thank you. Okay, and then we want to go to Ragnarok clients. This client. Is a very different server. Okay. At die at go 1. Oh yeah, I can't reload save. At go 1. Heal. This is a completely different, like, custom server project I was working on. Let me pull up my chat again. Okay, so yes and no. That's one of the guns. I need to finish the gunslinger work. So let's unlock a job novice at job is 0 at trade level 99 at D level -99. Change job. Job level 10 novice. Let's unlock swordsman real quick. Now I'm at swordsman. Although, why did my base level go down? 1 second. Change job novice. Oh, okay. Yeah, D level minus 89. Reset stats. Change job. Change job. There we go. Okay, that fixed it. Yeah, you can just change jobs willingly. So I can unlock Archer. It won't let me unlock Archer because I'm not a novice. So I go back to novice. Unlock job. We'll unlock magician. So now I'm a magician. And your base level transfers between jobs. So. And then also you keep your skill points, all the XP you earn at every class. Novice is supposed to cap at level 10. But also thing for this is how you crafted all weapons. Everything was crafted like this. So if you wanted a solar sword, you would need a sword in these items. And that's how every single item in the game was gonna work. Also, you unlocked item appraisal, send, body relocate, cast cancel. Not double casting. That was me experimenting with something. I think that was from me experimenting. Yeah, that's from me experimenting. Let's go change job back to novice real quick. Yes. Oh yeah, and you got pharmacy. Everybody just gets pharmacy. And look at the requirements to make potions. It's just the herb. All you need is an herb to make a potions, and then you can upgrade the potions a la Monster Hunter with a honey to make it slim. So I do that item, red herb, and then all skills real quick. There you go. Oh yeah, we also have monster info, but that's in my base server. We can make a red potion. And it'll make however many you can afford to make. So that's a change I did live as well, on my main server. So like green potion, it'll only make one because I don't have a 10. I might have SP. Forgot that still costs SP. Oh, that's probably something I would change. And then if I do item honey, I can do a slim. I hate. You mean auto attacking as in auto fighting, or auto attacking is just normal auto attacking? Oh, also, yeah, look at my SP. I have 1,000 SP. Just everybody has 1,000 SP. And then Rolling Cutter worked like WASD. Sup? How are you, senor? Welcome. All that jazz. So let's go back to what I was working on before now. What was I working on? Yeah, you mentioned Gunslinger. Let me go ahead and pull up Gunslinger. I need to finish the rework on Gunslinger. It's like in my higher priority list too, so there's that. Open chat. What am I doing? I am currently working on something. I don't know what yet though. I've just been fixing a bug and like doing some UI stuff for my server. I was gonna work on the Dragon class. It's summon a bit, but I also kind of work on Gunslinger, but I don't know what to do with Gunslinger. Because it needs more skills. I'll pull that up right now, so I can actually play with it a bit and see what's missing. at job rebellion at J level 99 at all skills. Okay. Yeah, so that's the skill tree right now. This is RO, Ragnarok Online. I am streaming the right category, right? Yeah, okay, I'm streaming the right category. I know I was streaming in Claire Obscure. Okay, yeah, I was playing. It actually defaulted to Claire Obscure, which is what I was playing last time or last week. Okay. Okay, no problem, no problem. You're good. I know what I can do. I can work on the Gunslinger ammo swap feature. This is a feature you might be interested in. Adco. I'm not gonna. I'll call you Ad, whatever. The other project, which I was just showing you a minute ago, that project, you don't need ammo. If you don't have any ammo, it will automatically give you a basic arrow or a basic bullet. And that's infinite. But you can use ammo like fire arrows and it will consume those. So that way you can always actually just use your weapon without having to worry about, you know, running out of ammo. But special ammo, i.e. fire ammo, wind ammo, stun ammo, ammo with higher damages, those are all consumed still. But let me go ahead and work on... I have hundreds and hundreds and... I already had like 700 hours of just streaming on coding on stream. That's not even counting the stuff I do off stream. As for ideas, play a game. Play other games. That's it. Oh, this would be really nice. This is a nice quality of life feature. Let me add that to RO. That's pretty much what happens. I was playing. I have a druid class. Have you played in? Do you play D&D at all or no? I don't play D&D, so. But in Baldur's Gate 3, the druid class can transform the wild shape into like 5 or 6 different animals. But when you transform, they have their own HP bar. So then your spell goes on cooldown. So if I switch to druid right now, we can actually just at job druid at J level 99 at all skills at all skills at go 0. I do need a. They have a platinum skill that they have to. You talk to this NPC to get. There you go. You don't need to actually click anything, just talk to it to get your transformation skill. Okay, so if I transform real quick, I'm gonna full heal. I was about half HP. Now if I do at die, oh yes, right, at die ignores just infinite damage, so that's not a good example. At heal, and that put my skill on cooldown. Fucking A. Now it's on 30-minute cooldown. The damage does. Why is my? Oh, I'm only level 10. I'm like, why is my HP so low? At be level 99. And as you can see, they're a tanky class. So when they transform, it also blocks death, as you saw. You can't get one shot from wolf form all the way through your human form HP. So when I transform at 42,000 HP, go to wolf form also 42,000 HP. So I actually have a total of 84,000 HP. So any HP modifiers are now doubled on them. Kinda. I'm gonna probably adjust their HP rate in wolf form so it's not quite as ridiculous. They actually don't want higher HP, they want lower HP. Because of how their system works, because of how the wolf form works. Skill ID. Like can at use skill. Oh, 1782. One, still allow. At heal. Oh, it's 5-9 shit. Not 8259. 5-9. And it's not gonna work because I'm on cooldown, right? Yeah. God damn it. I hate that as a thing. I can't even fucking show what I was trying to show. I guess I can play with their other skills. Cast all their other stuff real quick. All their human form skills transfer when you go to wolf form. So you keep all the buffs you had. That's everything, right? Oh, I just saw that enemy. Why is it purple? Why did you make it purple? It's not poison properly. My sprite artist made that animation, that skill. Let's go ahead and start popping herbs real quick. I'll just wait for this to cool down. We got red, got yellow, got blue, got pink, got green. I think that's everything. Okay. Herbalization. It's literally just plus 5 to all stats if you eat herbs. Yeah, so they have a ridiculous stat bonus. And then you combine that with their Nature's Blessing, which increases their max HP and gives them defense and magic defense. And then in Wolf form, they have another skill that boosts those as well. They get really fucking tanky. Well, they get tanky in defense and magic defense. And then now HP, because of the change I just made. Nope, still on cooldown. Yeah, if you, the way the cooldown, the skill has a dynamic cooldown now. If you cooldown because you die, it's a 3-minute cooldown. If you cooldown because you cast out of it, it's a 1-minute cooldown. What's up, Baka? Plus 20 magic defense, there you go. And it's from your HP constantly drops. But if I do strong Casa. Casa will beat me in a fight, so. Oh no, I transformed. Yeah, so I untransformed because he killed the wolf and just killed me as well. That kill. Having my fucking mic here in front of my keyboard is so awkward. It throws off my typing. I was showing off the changes to Wolf form next patch, Taka. Also, if you get rezzed by if you've played D&D, it now works like Wild Shape in D&D, where it has its own HP pool. Actually, let me play with that real quick. I want to see something. Let me see about changing Wolf Form's HP import. Yeah. It does go on cooldown, though, so... I have no idea what... I don't play D&D. All I know is I was playing Baldur's Gate, I was playing against a druid, I killed him in bear form, and then he transformed back to human form. And I'm like, oh, with his full HP up again. And then so I made a druid and saw how it worked on the player side, and yeah, it just goes on cooldown. I think it's long rest? I'm not sure if it's long rest, short rest, or if it's just once per combat. But I only know is I couldn't re-transform again in combat. Yeah, druid is harder to tank, even without being like a full-on tank. But if you are resurrected with a YGG or by a priest, you have no cooldown again. So party play will be nice. Okay. I don't know the details. I don't know. I'm currently playing I have a sorcerer, and I have a wizard. I have 2 characters. I actually have 3 characters. The other character was to get an achievement. It was 1 of every class. 1 point in every class. I don't know what I want to work on. I kind of want to work on Gunslinger, but Gunslinger is going to be a larger project. I also want to work on... Oh, ignore that? Y'all didn't see that. Oh, okay, you guys didn't see it. Perfect. Actually, let me move that bit of code down below. That way you're less likely to see it. Mistake. And then I can go back up here. And I can hide RO. Close RO. There we go. Okay. Yeah, until you fucking cast Fireball one-shot an entire enemy camp. Yeah, but no, Wizard is not strong. The physical classes are definitely better. Especially once you get to like 30 AC, you're basically untouchable. I think, if I recall correctly, 39 AC means nothing in the game can hit you. Particularly if you run the feat that prevents, no, that's not a feat, it's a piece of gear. There's a piece of gear that prevents critical attacks against you. You wear that, and you have 39 AC, and you're immune to all attacks in the game. All physical attacks in the game. Yeah, that's fine. Who cares? It's fun. It's a single-player game. We don't care about balance. It's not like a PvP game. Yeah, that's the entire point. I really like that design philosophy. Unfortunately, because I'm shooting RO, I have to keep competitive in mind when I'm doing the design stuff. I already did that one. Save. Yeah, particularly patch 8. Patch 8, they just said, fuck it. Have fun. Also, Hexblade exists. Yeah. That's what, yeah, Hexblade exists, and Hexblade is disgusting. Like, absolutely disgusting. Yeah, here's what I was talking about earlier on the Bowman Blade, exactly. I need to play the game some more. I'm only like 50 hours in, 60 hours in. I've been playing with Rosa, Min Munbalance's girlfriend. But yeah, my sorcerer playthrough is more of an RP one. We started off 1 point in Bard each, and then we both went. Rosa went Wizard, I went Sorcerer. Yeah, I'm only sitting at. I had to start Steam. 1 second. I think I'm at like 50 hours. Oh no, I'm at 35 hours. Yeah, I'm only at 35 hours. I'm at 80 in Divinity. Yeah, you're sitting at literally 10 times as much gameplay time as me. I should probably recode melting. This should not be status fixed damage. This should be peak definition. This should be status damage. Yeah. Status damage. This is gonna be SRC. Oh wait, you guys can't see what I'm doing. BL. DIFF 0 0 flag skill ID -1. Can that even be a -1? I don't know. Let me see what this one does. So we target HP. Ah, okay, there's just another 0 after diff. Okay, that's the difference. So it's literally copy this, paste this here, paste this here, after diff, put a 0 and a comma. And then delete. Fall of Avian is currently your game of the year. My game of the year is definitely Expedition 33 right now. Like that's not even remotely close. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with this one? What did I do wrong? Okay, so it's SRC, BL for target, DHP is diff, DSP is 0, a walk delay. Oh, there's no walk delay on fixed damage, is there? Yeah, there is. This is walk delay, okay. So walk delay, and then it is... There's something after walk delays in there. Flag, yeah, flag. Okay, that needs to be a 0 also, so there's going to be a 0 after this as well. So, like that. Now that should be proper. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, we'll switch this from fixed damage to damage. Fixed damage to damage. Final references real quick. Yeah, it is just Skyrim. Okay, well. Replace fixed damage, replace fixed damage. Status damage, status damage, status damage, status damage. And melting. Okay, build solution. It should definitely hurt the skill more than help it, I think. Because now it's not going to ignore fucking defense. Should start the server up, start the client up, and we will do. I need more coffee though. Be back. I am back. What was I doing? Oh, melting. Okay. I went and made more coffee, so I finished off the last pot. Okay. Yeah, Fallout Albion definitely just like fucking Skyrim, but not Bethesda. Okay, so we want to do that job creator. Skill 99 at all skills. Okay, so we need acid demo, a demonstration, and acid care. Okay, I know they use different potions each, so bottle grenade. Acid bottle and pyrocaustic bottle. Okay. Add item bottle. Grenade. Wait, what? Huh. Neat. 1 second. I'm gonna look at this item. Divine Pride. 16060? 16060. Liquid bottle. Mace. 3% chance of inflicting stun when performing a physical attack per upgrade level. Indestructible. Okay. That is a weapon. I found a new mace. I'm probably gonna add that to the game now. Okay. Seven one three five 100. There we go. Okay, I see the ticking. Yeah, there's. No, I don't get to see the damage number, so maybe I should. Yeah, because it's hidden behind the. Yeah, acid bottle. Add item. 7136 100. It's no longer like absolutely destroying mobs. Okay, that's good. So we will leave it as that. Let me go ahead and put that in the patch notes for its effects. Okay. Alchemist. Adjusted melting damage. I'm not going to put exactly what I did because it don't really matter. Melting. Also, this is. I don't want to do melting to a skill, do I? Because it doesn't say. Should melting be a platinum skill? Or just leave it as it is? Also, I should probably make it so chemical protect either prevents or reduces the chance of melting. If PvP, if it becomes an issue in PvP, that's what I'll be doing. That's how I'll adjust that one, by the way. Bum, bum, bum. Slim Potion Pitcher. Why is Slim Potion Pitcher fucking 10 levels? That's a skill that could have its levels dropped like dramatically. Oh, I also have blue slims now too, so that matters. I did not make orange slims, did I? Maybe I'll upgrade. Maybe when I do another pass over potions. Wow, that hurt. Maybe when I do another pass over on potions, I will add more potions to some potion pitchers. Yeah, because this one makes sense. Red, orange, yellow, white, blue. Yeah, there's no orange. There's no blue. No. That's not quite what I mean. I mean, like, actually add new potions to it. Also, it being 10 levels to throw a white potion matters. But I don't know if I would put blue or white last. I'd probably go blue last, and I'd probably leave the healing in. But if I wanted to say add, I don't know. We'll say some attack speed potions, some berserk potions or something. I could throw some berserk potion in there. I know they have the throw berserk potion, berserk pitcher. Oh look, a fucking twat / ban. Sorry. Let me go ahead and add this weapon real quick because I found it. Now I want to add it. Just a flask. Look, let me look at its stats again. 120 attack, level 3 weapon with 3 slots. One-handed mace. That's actually not half bad. Am I gonna wear it? No, I can just wear it right now. I don't even have to change anything. You know what? Fuck it. We'll add it as is. Though I don't see how you get it. Okay, let's go ahead and update the description of this. Let's see, 16060. Look. Oh, it is literally the last mace too. Oh yeah, all these maces are missing the descriptions. Let me go ahead and update the descriptions while I'm at it. I believe I need to go to downloads. I believe I have. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to make Bad Apple in RO. Forgot about that. Using the red markers I was doing for Gloom, I was gonna try and make Bad Apple, but I ended up skipping it or fucking stopping. Do I not have the file? Or is it on my desktop now or something? Let me check my desktop real quick. If I had a file. Item info. Thought I had an item info file, but apparently not. Yeah, I do. Okay, that's what I thought. Opens it up. We need to go to probably know you guys can do this, but yeah, you can. Okay. So we'll grab all these. Oh, there's a few more in here. Oh yeah, there's a few more. There we go. Copy. Copy this. Line. This is so much shorter. There we go. Paste. Okay. That's just that one. Get rid of costume. Get rid of costume. Costume. I've removed that entire function. Obviously, don't have the server list on here. So, I need to get rid of that as well. I'm pretty sure I did get rid of that. I don't actually know if it will crash when I leave it in. I'll leave it in for that one, okay? It's not my client. I'm gonna have to restart the client anyways. Let me save and see if that actually causes an issue. Pretty sure it will. Let's say like, oh no, it doesn't. Okay. So I can leave that stuff in until I need it. Until I edit this PVCs. Random chance to inflict stun status on target. For each refined level, increased by 3%. That is not the level. Oh, it's just level 100. Because I'm level 100 now. Yeah, I should have let me wear it. Okay. That's I'm gonna lower its level requirement. Move that onto my main screen. And then we will go to import, item to edits, and then we need to go to this is a renewal item for sure. So renewal equipped 16060 find. Copy this. 160. So 17, 6039, and paste. 16060. Level requirement. You know what? We'll do 70. Who else can use maces? Can you the custom classes use maces? I don't think so. I know Spearman can't. I know Samurai can't. Adept. Can Adept wear maces? 1 second. I'm actually not sure. I think Adept might be able to wear maces. Job. Stats. Adept. Oh no, it's not job stats. Also, that's renewal ID. Re or import. Job stats Adept. Oh yeah, Adept can use mace. But Viking cannot. And then Mystic. Mystic can also use mace, okay. So we can do Adept. True. I don't know if it'll Mystic, true. Let's see what other classes do we have. We have Necromancer who cannot. Samurai Spearman. Samurai Spearman. Adept. Spiritor. Spirit. There. Spiritor can use maces as well. And drop Adept. Drop Spiritor. Drop Spiritor. Now I forget if they... Actually, they might not be able to actually use maces. That might just be a mistake on my end. What are the I'm missing a class. Thief, pirate. No, they cannot. Okay. Let me go ahead and add a Spirited to this, but we can always remove it. No, we will not add Spirited to this list. We don't need that. Mystic and Adept using it is funny. Everybody's blind. God damn it. I have such terrible posture. What's up, PLD? How are you, sir? Okay. Reload item DB. At job. Adept. Yeah, because ideally I'd be sitting like this. Which I will never sit like that. Let's see if this crashes my client. No, I have a mace animation. And at job mystic. I think it's the only mace they can wear. Fuck it, we ball. I love this sprite, by the way. The Mystic sprite is probably one of my favorite sprites. The Mystic and the Arcane job. Yeah, I love these sprites. Okay, then we need to edit the description now. Uh, 16060 job classes. Swordsman, Merchant, Acolyte. A Super Novice. Adept. Mystic. Swordsman, Merchant, Acolyte classes. And then the job level requirement is level 70 now instead of 100. Everything else is exactly the same. Have fun with a 3-slot mace. Dreamer's Dream. How you been, PLD? I don't know if you're still there, but how you been? What have you been up to? Anything fun lately? Yeah, me too. Dreamer's Dream is such a good song. I think it's in the playlist like 3 times, something like that. I keep moving my leg and beat with the thing so that I can actually see the screen shaking slightly. So all I'm moving is my leg. Okay. Remove Centurion and Crusader crit modifiers. Those are still in my to-do list. Also, Pirate crit might get reworked completely. And then Captain needs a new gun skill. Melting to a skill. I think I'm going to leave Melting as a passive. It doesn't need to be its own skill ID. If I need skill points removed from Alchemist at some point, like if I remove them from somewhere else, I can add a Melting skill. So I can work on pet DB. I'm not going to work on this because that's client side. I can work on pet DB changes, which we still haven't voted on. What we're going to do with that. I could also work on summons in general, primarily Dragon. Dragon's damage scaling on their skills is really fucking weird. They have like magic attack scaling, attack scaling, and miscellaneous scaling on like some of their skills. They should get all your damage modifiers, so there's that. But I don't know what I want to work on. And then there's also Gunslinger. I feel like we're in Gunslinger. Because, let me look at Gunslinger for a bit. Job, Rebellion, not Journal, skills. Okay, so they have a lot of room still. Like, this is not a lot of skills. Oh yeah, I was going to work on the fucking ammo chain. Let me do that first. So let's go to Gunslinger. We will go do this. We can close this. Ammo swap. Okay, so we want to go to okay, so I want to do first things first, we need to store it. So where do you first we find where you swap weapons, then we need to set a variable, then we need to swap your ammo, then we need to swap your ammo to the previous variable. Okay. So this would be fuel. Give me a type fuel real quick. What do you mean fuel? Inferno? Yeah, Weissmith Inferno. BS. Oh, there it is. Go to definition. I don't need short here. I need an actual int 32. Item. Definition. Pick a definition. We'll do that. We'll grab that one. Okay. Where was I? So we need a last. Just for ammo. Okay. So we now have the last ammo variable. Now we need to do. There is a config setting that will help me find this. Config, battle, player, ammo, swap. No, it's not player. Is it? Is it feature? No. I'm looking for, there's a config setting for when players change weapon, whether it unequips their items. Item check. Prescription ammo. I go to definition. Allow consume item restriction. These are all the fucking variables we have. Like, there's so many of them. swap. No, not swap function. God damn it. PK mode, manner. Dual client. And these aren't our values, these are our own set of values, but these are the default ones. Model items. Honestly, this should be yes. I might change that one to yes. That nerfs, by saying it yes, it nerfs spells. So if you have a 5% chance, that means you instead of having a 10% chance, you'd have a 9.075. Is that right? 9.075. 1 second, calculator. 0.95 times 0.95. Nope. Yeah, 9.75% chance instead of a 10% chance. God damn it. Unequipped. Go to definition. It's gonna be one of these right here. Is this the function ammo equipped, or is this the just swapping ammo? Or swapping gear? I need to test this, so let's go ahead and equipped item and unequipped item. Go to definition. PC unequipped item cannot be located. What? What do you mean unequipped item cannot be located? Yeah, cool, there we go. Okay. So what I will do is I need to check shoes, arms, ammo. Oh, there it is. F index. Let's size it back to 0, -1. Ah, there it is. Ammo unequipped. Battle config. Which I do not have enabled, by the way. I wanted to auto swap the correct ammo. So it's not going to be an unequipped we care about. We care about unequipping, right? Okay. So instead of looking at for PC bool unequipped, go to definition. And go to definition. Bool. There you go. We'll do PC equipped item. Alright, got PC equipped item, okay. Go to definition. Equipped arms. If equipment switch. Okay, we don't care about equipment switch, so we have that. We didn't have that entire feature disabled. Oh yeah, this is me doing a proof of concept a while back. I forgot about that. unequipped ammo, AC arms, and weapon type. Okay, so yeah, this is where I want to do it. I will go ahead and copy this entire if statement because this one won't ever trigger. And we can get rid of the renewal checks. We can get rid of the pre-renewal check. So we don't do that. But we can get rid of this check. So now it checks for if you're changing your weapon. And ID equals weapon. Okay. Then we'll do ahead and do if ID subtype is not equal grenade, and then we'll do SD last ammo equal. I don't care about index. I care about the item ID. So that would be the inventory data index dash name ID. That's what I care about. So that was the last pair of equipment you had on. So we'll do the same thing right here. So we'll check the so if you're not wearing any of the gun types that use ammo, it'll save it and save it, and then we don't want to unequip. We do want to unequip, but we want to equip as well. So this would be EQP. I'm looking for EQP ammo, not EQI ammo. EQP ammo. Yeah, there, okay. There's only like 4 places, right? Yeah. Okay, so I need to undo this, redo this, and then we want to, before I do that, I want to do PC equipped item. And then we don't want to do index. IDX is not what we want to do. We want to get the index of that item ID. So we need to do holy water. We need to do oh, sorry, my bad. Close that. There you go. Sorry about that. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for PC search inventory. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Back. Forward. Back, forward. So then we want to do PC search. That's what I thought. Okay. So then we want to do last ammo. So we will search for inventory last ammo. So this would be a if st last ammo and PC search st ammo is greater than -1. It returns -1 if it doesn't have an item, because 0 is the first index, so 0 would return. If it was the first item, it would fail. And then PC item search, and then that would be PC equipped. That, and we need to add another index share variable for that. So this would be a short edx2 would be -1, and then index2. This would be this equals that, and then bracket these. So it is complain. Index2, flag, force unequipped by switching equipment. Okay. I don't think that is necessary anymore. And then we would have that right there. I think that's the code I want right there. Technically, this if statement right here could also be in the same if statement. I don't need to have them separated. So you could go. I could go like this right here with a and then same here with and. Did I mess that up? Oh yeah, I did. I knew we'd get rid of that one. There we go. Build solution. Let's see if this works. So what we need to do is get a shotgun and a grenade launcher, put an ammo on for each type. It only works between grenade launcher and the previous gun type, though. Hopefully it doesn't cause an issue if I've never equipped an ammo before. We'll find out. And there's no reason to do it with arrows, because we don't unequip arrows on my server. When you unequip a weapon. High roller. Okay, are we done? Done filing, run server, run client. This is not a Gunslinger exclusive thing, but it is Gunslinger exclusive because they're the only class that has 2 ammo types that they use. Okay, start client up now. This isn't even a quarter of my stream, by the way, the client. The client is about a quarter of my stream. Okay, so we need to do skill tree. At item bullet 100, and then I need I need to grab some ammo and some bullets. So let's grab. So we want to go equipment, ammunition, grenades. Item 100. Okay, there we go. So item equipment search. I already have a Shotgun, right? Yeah, okay. Shotgun, equipment, weapon. Equipment, weapon. Guns. Grenade launcher. Destroyer. It's been a while since I played guns, so I don't recall the weapons offhand. Okay, so let's make sure I don't have any ammo equipped, right? I have no ammo equipped. I have. Let's see if this crashes. Okay, that doesn't crash. Good start. So now if I put on the ammo, okay. Now I should be able to put on a shotgun. Nothing should change, right? Put on the ammo. Now when I switch back to destroyer, it does not work. Okay. Let me make sure it's not a client bug. Yep, not a client bug. Okay. I wonder if okay, I'm gonna have to add some checks there. Close. No, don't close that. I always close stream, close this. So let's add some debug menu stuff. Show debug. Okay, EQI ammo equals %D /n, and then IDX. Oh wait, are we setting it to the same value? No, we're not. Okay, because am I setting IDX? IDX is search last ammo first. Okay. So it should. IDX2. Eco demo 2. Okay. Demo 2. Add that. Comma. Actually, no, I'll do name IDs. %D. Still, here we go. Name IDs. Okay, save. PC unequipped item. Do I need to unequip it first? I might need to unequip it first. Definition. Okay. Let's see build solution. So we have index 1 and index 2 saved. We also check that. We can run server, run client. Open you guys back up. Run client. That's like the 4th time I've opened up my client and haven't opened up. It's getting slightly annoying. Odin Sphere shirt. I have an Odin Sphere shirt and a Valheim coffee mug. Okay. Ammo is 32. Ammo is 32. So it's not getting past the check. So it's failing on this check right here. So ID subtype. Oh, I don't have an last ammo. That's why. Okay, so I need to decouple these. Like so. There's that one. If decouple like that. So we need to do if and then else if no lost ammo, like so, and then we want to save it, and that's it. Otherwise we only save the data. Okay. Same thing, only save it. Close all. Definitely this doesn't need the bracket here, but I'm leave it there. Build solution. Now I don't know if it needs this. Let me remove that on the bullet and I'll leave it on the grenade. Save. Build solution. Monastery in Disguise. I've heard this song so fucking much. The amount of time I've spent in fucking this dungeon is insane. I like listening to RO music, but I don't like the sound effects oftentimes. Just because when you're playing, like using like 2 or 3 skills, it gets on my nerves. Because they don't have any like auditory fatigue stuff built into the client, which is really annoying. In case you don't know what auditory fatigue is when you hear the same sound over and over again, your brain gets tired of it and gets annoyed. And it will very latch on to the fact that it's the same exact sound over and over again. And it's a really simple fix to do that. Whenever you play an audio file, you shift its audio either up or down like 5-10%. That's it. That's all you need to do. And by doing that, you immediately make it have, particularly if you use a float like with 2 decimal places, you immediately have 200 variants of your sound effect. And because they're different enough between each other, you don't fucking get fatigued. Okay. There we go. We work now. How's that? So now whenever you switch weapons, it will assume you've already switched a couple times. It won't automatically work the first time you switch. I could make it grab the first ammo it finds and do all that stuff, but I figured this is good enough. That way I don't have to search through your entire item DB or inventory list. Let's go. Okay, another quality of life thing done. There's that. Patch notes. Gunslinger. I'll put it in Gunslinger. Guns needing bullets. And grenade launchers. Save. Okay. We rock. If anybody wants that code needs that code, let me know. Actually, I might make a short. I might make a short on this one and release the code. Let me go ahead and get rid of the debug stuff. I do not need the unequipped stuff, so I can get rid of that line. I can get rid of that line. I can get rid of that debug line. And then this right here can go right here like that. Clean it up slightly. Do I need... I don't need the index. Oh, I do still need the index. Okay. I need both, though. Okay. Close. Good. Close RO for now. And then... auto swap blast ammo, grenade, weapon switch. There you go, save. Okay, next. Start the client back up again because I want to take a look at Gunslinger some more. Now that I've done this once, it should automatically update. There you go. I'm awesome. Okay, so we have. Wait, am I at the second job? What is the second job name? Job underscore Gunslinger. We go to definition. Why does Gunslinger, by the way, have plus 90 base HP while level 10? If not renewal. Let's get rid of that shit. Like, yes, here's plus 90 HP, that's it. Oh, but it's only when it's calculating base HP, which we don't do. Rebellion high 4596. And job 4596. God damn it. Fucking. Crash my own goddamn client. Let's see, I need to MySQL. I need to fix this fucking thing. But I need to find somebody who has Rebellion. Maybe I'll ask Nina. She might go help me with that one. I don't think she has paid one, so. I need to get Night Watch. Palettes. Okay, so let's go to character. Select row 100. Let's see, I need to adjust my clothes color to be 0. Apply, finish, close, minimize, start climb back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's right. I'm missing a bunch of skills because they're like half of their skills are fucking trans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They get 8 skills in trans. Jesus Christ. Oh no, this one's not trans. That one's currently disabled. So 7 skills that are trans. 7 skills in trans were 5 guns. There's actually not that many, if you consider they have 5 guns. I might up rifles range just 16 or even 18. Really make rifle the long range one. Okay, so we need to. Where is? Let me actually ping him real quick. See if he's available. Or anybody who has opinions on Gunslinger right now, please let me know. I want to adjust them to be better. Where is custom official class design? Gunslinger at Fear. I know he cares about it. So I'll ping him. Who else? Okay. I don't know if Paka is still there. If you are, I need to approve it. Dust is your shotgun. Snake Eye and Bullseye or rifle? Yeah. If you're, you can use Snake Eye with a bow on Super Novice though. And then I think I need to make it so revolvers get double status condition chance. Maybe up chain action, because chain action is revolver only, to be 100% chance at max level. Okay, so what I'm going to do is let's go ahead and hide RL for a bit. Okay, so we are going to do. Let me grab a card real quick that applies stun, or weapon item that requires edge stun. Skill, equipment edit, add effect, SD add effect, final references. You can close Notepad++ now. Okay, triggering if SD. Okay, so I want to trigger this twice if you are using a revolver and you get a double hit. Okay, so for not dot, for we have an I already, I equals 0. We don't have an I already, so we'll do a die. I is less than we'll say DA. Short DA equals 1. I plus plus. And then we'll do this right here. Did it like so. Then like so. Okay, there we go. So now okay, if no skill, no wait, if we don't care about skill ID, we care about if multi-hit, if revolver, okay, if revolver, if SD, and then SD weapon, wait, we don't have SD here, do we? Yeah, we definitely do. Hello, game, or IntelliSense, SD. SD status weapon. There is a little bit back here for special case. w-status.weapon equal w_revolver. Did I spell that right? I think I did. And then I know I need to do get skill, not skill ID. Not get skill time. I need to get skill level. There it is. Check. Grab that real quick. Actually, I can grab that whole thing real quick. Grab that real quick. And this is going to be GS1, firearms training. It's greater than 0. Actually, let me put this one afterwards. This is more likely to fail, so I'm going to put it earlier. If this has already got an SD check, so I don't need this actually. And then this would be DA equals WD dot. Wait, does this not have weapon data yet? Attack type, damage level, tick. Oh, fuck. I might not be able to do this as I want. This is additional effects. Real quick. I think skill additional effects, damage.flag and damage.level. Maybe I can do it outside of additional effects. Just call additional effects 3 times. What is this? This is skill damage, skill additional effects. Yeah, let me do that instead. I did. Okay. So we will do. That is very specific. So this is the damage applied, special effects, if not dead, additional effects. And then we want to do this, and then and skill equals skill equals 0. Actually, we can do an I here as well, because we're not going to have that many. I equals 0. Okay, additional effects like that, the FDA. That should work right on the bat. Oh, there's no SD here yet. SD and M. SD. There it is. Okay, This would be is damage still not here? Or the damage number hits? How do I want to do this then? So I need to get the number of hits you're hitting. I mean, I could just make it separate for each we're separate from the double hit actual chance, but that would be weird. Let me grab all this real quick and undo. Let me find a double attack. Okay, double. It's gonna be TF underscore double. Calculate multi-hit. Weapon deputy type equals multi-hit? Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, that is what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, it's still I still need a WD though. Okay. I don't know why this isn't just in here. In default case it's 0, but I might recode that actually. Yeah, I'm already recode that real quick. It's the only one though, right? Yeah. Okay, so we would need to put it in here. We don't care about this one. We do care about this one right here. Q shot ready. Okay, we already got. Oh, we already have an SD check. We don't need that one anymore. Attack type. What are we calling it actually? Attack type. AT block. Give me damage flag. DA equals 0. I don't need to do this anymore, the for loop anymore. I just need to do place call equals 0. Let's add an int skill out here real quick. Int skill equals 0, there we go. I'm gonna do some refactoring right while I'm here. So this right here. Like so. And then I can get rid of this guy. I don't need int I anymore. I don't need the DA anymore either. We already have a revolver check right there. Yep, already got a revolver check. Get rid of that guy. We do need a firearms training check. We already have an SD check here. Yep. We already have a firearms training check. So we just check if firearms training, you'll trigger additional effects again. Skill ID, this is going to be 0. Damage level and kick would be 0 and damage level. So I need attack type and damage level. And I'm pretty sure this is type. And then pick a definition. Pick a definition. Yeah, that's what I thought. So this would be WD. Oh no, SD. WD. Damage level. There we go. Now this should trigger an additional effects again, a second time, if you double hit. If you have firearms training. One second, I need to skip this song. For some reason, but it's not Christmas, so it's less likely to happen. During Christmas season, that fucking gets flagged. I will be adding some more checks real quick. Oh, morning. Yeah, I am working on GS right now. I am making it so all additional effects, like stunning from weapons and bullet, trigger twice if you double hit with, what's it called right now? Revolver. Though currently it's only attached to... Where was I? Backspace, forward space, thank you. Currently it's only attached to non-skill usage. Yeah, so basic attacks basically. I'll do skills independently. I don't want it to trigger on things like bash and stuff like that if you get a spell with an additional effect like autocasting. Like if you get a Garm card, I don't want you to have 2 freeze chances, or Baby Garm, 2 freeze chances, something like that. Because that says on spell versus on hit. On hit would work fine, but not on spell. So we'll see how this works. Let me see what all is in additional effects again. So we go to addition. This actually doesn't matter. I don't need to store that anywhere. There's no reason to. Okay, and then we want to do let me grab these 2 bits of code real quick and go back. Okay, so I do want to check these, so we will put this around here. Bracket that, bracket that. Is there any changes you want to Gunslinger though? I've done 2 changes so far to them. I'll actually show you the other one real quick. This one's just easy to show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I put on a grenade launcher, and then I put on an ammo. You have to do this once per thing. Now if I switch back, the ammo switches with the weapon switch. So you can just switch weapons without having to switch ammo and weapons. As long as you've done it once already and you have the ammo still. Yeah. Huge quality of life. Grenade launchers is currently the least used weapon. Grenade launchers are either used only or you don't swap. The other guns you can swap freely, so now you can swap freely. I could have just made it grenade launchers use regular ammo as an alternative, but counter additional effects. WD type and tick is 0. There we go. WD type. So we don't need WD type. We already checked in that before. Weapon damage. If it's not blocked, I don't know if this comes before or after this change. So I think it's after, so it should be fine. Oh, sorry, still an arrow. Yeah, you do have to do that once per login. It isn't saved, it's not persistent. So all you have to do is switch weapons, equip the correct ammo, switch weapons, and then that's it. And you're done. And it only works for grenades. Then all the other guns will assume you have the same ammo before. So you can't, if you're using a revolver with bleeding ammo and then you switch to a shotgun and you want, say, whatever height of fire ammo, that won't happen. It's only for grenades. Otherwise, you just switch your ammo yourself. I could have done it in a way where each gun type has an ammo and so has multiple variables, but I'm not about that life, so I care about the worst version of it. We don't need that anymore. There we go. I'm going to decouple this a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna recode this whole block right here real quick. So we want to do if revolver. Okay. How do I do this? I really don't like the way these whole blocks are coded. At all. I really don't like this. Also, we don't ever see this because we don't have Fear Breeze. Coffee. Not equals fist, not equals fist. Okay. Those are all not equals fist. So we could add another. Move this guy right here. Move this guy right here. Like so. And then we can add revolver. So we'll do or let's do revolver. Okay, we'll grab chain action, and we will grab revolver. We don't have eternal chain action, do we? So we'll add another or here. Okay, now we have a revolver. So we can get rid of all of that. Get rid of that. We can get rid of that one. Okay. Now these ones, this can go up like this, like so. We have random max rate. So now we have the roll right here. Chain action is just 2 hits, right? It's the same as double attack. So we'll just do that. And then we want to do a weapon revolver. And do all of that. Okay, this cleans up the code quite a bit. And then we have Gatling here as well. Do we want Gatling's double attack or triple attack checks technically? Or both, actually. Do we want Gatling's chance to be... Actually, I have an idea. So we'll do a switch weapon type. Case, revolver. Case, fire. Okay. And then default. And default will be that one, so we can get this into here. And then we want to grab this into here, which would be chain action. Break. Okay. And then okay, get rid of that now. Okay. actually gonna undo that real quick. Okay, Gatling is just a 33% chance. That's why I wanted to put that right there. Grab this. Grab this. Delete that. And then we want to do an floor here with that. Okay. More Gatling. And firearms training. Skill punch per level equals 7? Yeah. And skill level equals 7. Okay. Technically this will be a 2% increase in damage for Gatling. Who fucking cares? Like seriously, who cares? SCE. We can put this up here as well. And then damage is multi-hit. Multi-hit. Add this Chancellor. Divide. There we go. And we can get rid of this guy now. We don't need that since we have it up there now. And this right here can be recoded. And that needs to be a question mark. There we go. We can clean up that code right there. There we go. So now, Kagemusha will help, will boost Gatling and firearms training significantly for Revolver and Gunslinger. I will not get the additional hit effects for Gatling gun like you do with Revolver. Revolver will be the status one. Gatling will just be max hits. Because it scales at your APM every time you attack. Build solution. Okay. These ones should probably go before those ones. There we go. So now it checks the unique ones first, before it checks the general ones. Skill level 0. Double attack rate if you have it. Kagemusha if you have it. Cloak and dagger bonus if you have it. Close, build solution. Okay. Let's go ahead and patch notes. Gunslinger. Revolvers. Now trigger additional effects twice on double attack. Revolvers. Benefit from other double attack modifiers. Oh, there's some dialogue. I was fair saying he could not join thing. Okay. And now that I've cleaned up that bit of code, let's go ahead and clean up this code too. Case basic attack, break, and then we want to grab this. Right there. Put this in here. So we do that. Where is that I used? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's used on Fear Breeze. Such a dumb fucking... Just here's a bunch of random numbers. 30% chance to check 5 times, 6% check 4 times, 9% check 3 times, and 12% check twice. Depending on the value one. Level 1 and 2 are unchanged from each other. Okay. Build solution. Task, is there anything else you want me to do for Gunslinger right now, or no? While I'm here working on the class, like general stuff, I still need to do an overhaul of a few skills. Like I still need to finish the last Gatling gun skill they have. Mostly because it was missing an animation. It did not feel good. That's the reason why it's mostly disabled. Fucking round trip. Because it was supposed to be a fire forward, fire backwards skill. All I've done is done the ammo switch thing and made revolvers revolver double attack trigger additional effects. Yeah, that's all I've done. So revolvers are now double attack status effect chance on skills and auto attacks. It's not just skills anymore. So if you use bleeding ammo, you have 2 rolls of bleeding, or 2 rolls of poison, or whatever. I need more rifle skills, right? That's shotgun, that's shotgun, that's shotgun. Yeah, there's 5 shotgun skills. This is another shotgun skill. Desperado's technically a shotgun skill as well. No what? No ideas? There's a rifle, Gatling revolver. That is quick draw strike. That is chain action. So that's rifle only, or revolver only. This is rifle. This is rifle. So we have 3 rifle skills. Like 2 revolver skills. Yeah, suppressive fire is a terrible skill though. That one might get replaced. Because that's you basically target it. You shoot an ally or shoot around an ally. I think the Gatling gun and the shotgun trees are fine. But then there is revolver, rifle, and Gatling. Gatling definitely needs love, because Gatling literally has this skill. Yeah. Yeah, these are the Gatling skills right here. For the GG. Oh, what G for the GG? What's the GG? Sorry. Oh, the Gatling gun. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I might just scrap this skill though, because I really don't like it. Let me disable it real quick. Just probably round trip. What was it called? It wasn't called Cat Round Trip. It was called. Wait, is this GST underscore? GST spray and fray. No, it was GS2. Suppressive fire, aggression, stand down. Dragons 2 for clothes. Code of definition. Farm training. What skill is that? Round trip currently disabled. One second, let me find out what skill this is. Currently disabled. Oh, I literally used RL. Round trip, okay. Final references. If I recall correctly, it doesn't have good animations. Let me go ahead and import. I think it's just disabled in here. Yeah, it's just disabled in here. I'll save. Got reload. PCDB. All skills. Yeah. Increase damage with Dragon Tail. You're landing on them. You're not doing damage on them when you're landing on them. So no, I'm not going to do the landing. It's a runaway skill, not a engaged skill. Increase the damage would be fine. If I remember correctly, you take. It's just 100% damage, right? Yeah, it's... Oh, it's just ground drift. It just deals with ground drift. It is 500% attack, so... it's fine. Because that's all you're doing. You're using ground drift onto yourself and using it as a rocket launch. Make ground drift explode on Dragon Tail impact? Oh, so if you land on a ground drift, it explodes? Potentially, I can look at that. That one sounds more interesting. Because that means you could like shoot a few and then jump to it and make it explode. Yeah, because let me go ahead and find our real quick. This one. Yeah, so that's the damage calculation on kind of. It used to have a mist mod. I got rid of that shit. Basically, did a fuck ton more damage. Yeah, because it used to get like a flat attack modifier of like 500 attack, which means you just like instantly just add 500 attack to your attack modifier with those skills. It was really dumb. Okay, let's go ahead and show RO again. Alright, I need a Gatling gun. Fuck. I need a Gatling gun ID. Equipment. Weapon. Gatling gun. Butcher, yep. Item butcher. Yep, okay. Yeah. And if I do spawn 905 100. Okay. If I recall correctly, it like shoots back. Yeah, it's just like AoE around the enemy in a 5x5 area, scaling on attack speed. Let me go ahead and add J level 99, add all skills, add all, add AGI. We're gonna just assume I have more attack speed. So like, this is the skill. Like, that's it. Oh, it does 2,000 damage. Your auto attack's do 1,400, so like, yeah, that skill was so super weak. And it doesn't have an animation, which is the really annoying part. I mean, not a bad skill, it's just not good. Because it's 1%, 0.6% attack per APM at 400 APM. Oh, 400 times 1.6 at 640. That's only 700%. The Madless Canceller stacks? Also, I think this removes it too. Yeah. Spray and Pray removes it too, which feels bad. Madness Canceller stacks, how long do they last? I think they go up to 100. Let me find out. 1 second. I think this is the Madness Canceller I want. Battle CPP. Back, forward. Yeah, new Madness Canceller. Fine. Final references. Let's go ahead and close our row up real quick. So, yeah, you get up to 100 stacks based on the number of divides you do. So, oh, is it divide -1? We'll boost it slightly there. Now you get 2 or 3 stacks, depending, whenever you get a double hit. Meaning double hit stuff will be really nice on them. Let me go ahead and wind down ending it is probably fine. That would be nice, yeah. But it triggers on every skill as well. So if you, let me do something real quick. Yeah. So other than spray and pray, it adds effect. It adds. Yeah, so now if we do, let me do. Show, debug. I cannot turn my map down. Music down much more now. I can skip the song though. I've already adjusted my music quite a bit. I can lower it a bit more. There we go. I'm already at minus 20 decibel and have my audio at plus 3. Is that better though? Also, my music is at like 30% volume. Yeah, my music is at 30% volume. Okay, so we will do /n. We want to grab we'll grab new Mad Libs canceller. Start. And then bracket, and then we want to do %D. I'm going to grab some debug information real quick on this. I forget if this is per target or per person hit. Close, close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the skill I just was showing you, every hit counts. Spray and Pray should probably not cancel Mad Libs Counselor anymore. Or Gatling Fever. I'll check those in a second, but for now I'll leave it on. I might remove that though. Wind down will still stop it. Because Wind Down gives you a movement speed boost based on how many stacks you have. Yeah, Wind Down gives you, I think that's movement speed. That gives you 1. And then Gatling Fever as well. Solution. We'll grab the debug information. You won't be able to see the debug because you're gonna go to console, but I can at least grab it. I can also raise the max number of stacks as well. I think it's like yeah, it's 1.5% APM per stack. So it's 150% APM max. Okay. Let's see. Spray and Pray. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop the Spray and Pray. Will no longer remove Gatling Fever. I think I'll remove the Gatling Fever removals, but if I do it at spawn 1905 100, let me do it like that real quick. You guys see. Yes, you can. Okay. So if I do this, I'm at 42 stacks now. 87, 100 stacks there. Yeah. Obviously, because it's per monster hit. So if I do add to all stats, I got 330, and then if I do add die, return to last save point. Yeah. So that right there would already fix your issue. Although it requires mobbing to do it. Heal. Wait 1 second. I think that's wrong. Gatling Fever. Oh, okay. 5 times 10? Oh, yeah. Okay. That is correct. Why is that minusing 10 then? Wind down, of course, should stop all your movement stuff. That's fine. Because that's you running away. How do you... Okay, so Ricochet Arrow on Hunter. How do you feel about getting a similar effect with Gatling Gun? Where you can bounce. I wouldn't call it a bounce, but it'd functionally be a bounce. Where you could bounce to another target. Yeah, on auto hits. Where it would just find another target nearby. Yeah. Maybe even on skills, honestly. Oh, scam call. Also, my phone is about to die. Let me put this shit on the charger. I mean, yes, it's inconsequential, but it would also be bonus attack speed when it triggers for Madness Counselor. And so let me check my messages. Okay. I think Spray and Pray will remove that many stacks instead. Instead of removing all your stacks, it'll remove that many. And then it will no longer remove Gatling Fever. Spray. Final references. And it will not trigger new Battleless Chancellor stacks, though. So this is removing some. There's no point in trigger anymore. Spray and Pay. Yeah. So we will no longer remove Gatling Fever. We will start Overheat. Madless Chancellor. So then, instead of removing Madless Chancellor, we will go to auto references real quick. I want to grab this. And then we want to go to GS references. Oh yeah, I'm not showing my coding, sorry. Close that. Spray and pray. I believe it's down here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And then we will do this. Wait, what do you mean cap value is not defined? What? Oh, WD is not defined. Okay. It can't happen, so we will remove. Minus equal. Okay, we'll divide by skill level. Technically, that does mean, wait. 2 to 50, 3, that's not right. That's actually not correct. I just found a bug. It should be minus times 20. Alright, and this would be min minus 1. Skill level minus 1. Okay, that'd be the correct value. Yeah, currently it's removing 50 stacks at level 2 instead of removing 80 stacks at level 2. It's correct at level 1 and level 5, but it's wrong on all the middle ones. So it's less than. Grab that value again. There we go. And this would be min 4, not min 5. There we go. Spray and pray now correctly removes the right number of stacks. It no longer removes Panda's Chancellor. Patch notes. Spray and pray. No longer removes Battling Fever and Madness Chancellor. Spray and pray reduces Madness Chancellor's stacks by required amount. Okay, that should be a boost on Spray and Pray. And then we want to do a similar thing. We want to basically clone Knuckle Popping. We just want to clone Ricochet Arrow and add it to a new skill. I do think it should be a new skill, so so let's see, SC Rick Power Solution. Is it RC? Probably toggle that we can turn it off. Ricochet Arrow. Final references. It'll literally just be a copy paste of the current ricochet arrow. Okay, let's go ahead and start down here. We will grab, I need a new ID. Yeah, that totally completely used. Reactive shots. I have plenty of space right there, okay. This needs to be bullet. I'm gonna change the name later on, but ricochet bullet. And then HT arrow. If it was just a bullet, it does the effect. So the reason why I'm making it a skill instead of a bullet is because it's basically, I want it basically to be functionally passive on Gatling gun. That you can just, I just want you to turn it off though in case you don't want to like pull aggro from other shit while you're mowing down the boss. Because you are locked in location. If you're playing Gatling gun right, you should be locked in location with all your buffs on and just wailing on something with Gatling gun. Preferably with some sort of like protective ability on you. Ideally, Gatling gun should be the highest DPS like auto tech build, because it gets to something like 550 APM or something stupid like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and add a new skill real quick. We will add it right there. Yeah, perfect. GS2 underscore ricochet bullet. Okay, and then we want to grab skill DB. Literally just gonna be a copy paste skill, so I don't even need to worry about it being. Why can't you plagiarize? Okay, whatever. Yeah, you can apparently you can plagiarize ricochet arrow. Neat. SB Huma. SB HU. U. Ricochet bullet. Yeah. Max level 1. We're not even gonna bother giving it multiple levels. Status, ricochet arrow, ricochet bullet, duration. I forget how it works. Isn't it infinite? Isn't it an infinite duration skill? Or am I like misremembering? Never used it. Okay. 1 second. I'm pretty sure it's an infinite duration skill. I'm pretty sure it was originally a 1 minute duration skill, and then I switched it to infinite duration. At job sniper. At job hunter. Yeah, okay. It is a hunter skill. At all skills. Yeah, arrow bounce. Bow and to an arrow. Yes, because all it is it will bounce to a random target at a chance. This is more extreme than I will make it, but yeah, because ricochet arrow, I'll make it more common than ricochet arrow and more extreme, less extreme. Okay. So yeah, it's infinite duration. I'm 99% sure, so that's fine. I think it's set to 1 minute in skill DB, but actually set to infinite in. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it's set to infinite in duration right here. With a take time of 1 second, where it just updates, it checks every 1 second if it's still on. Okay. Skill casting damage ID. I do need to take this real quick and go somewhere else with it. So I want to go to Madness Cancel real quick. No, not this. No, not Madness Cancel. New Madness Cancel. There we go. Okay. So spray and pray. Additional effects. There's what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. Ricochet bullet. Ricochet bullet. Oh wait. I need to. Apparently this is a separate skill. Oh, that is a separate skill. Okay. Okay, let's see. I got another skill real quick. Let's see, I need to go to... Does it actually need to be a separate skill? I don't think it actually does. Oh, maybe it does because the odd timer part. I'll just make it a separate skill for now. Oh my god, my headphones. My headphones are bothering me. So let's go ahead and go to definition real quick. 96. Okay, so I'll do 96, I guess. Uh, 1695. Yeah, 1696. Ricochet. 1696. Ricochet. Bullet attack. 1. Ricochet bullet. Copy flag. You cannot copy this skill because it's yeah, you can't copy the skill because it's a gun skill and novice can't use gun skills. I do need to grab GS2 real quick. Suppressive fire, no damage self. Ricochet bullet will require a Gatling gun. And a bullet. And it'll be flag toggleable. I think it already is flag toggleable. Not flag toggleable, so it's now flag toggleable. That has to do with special stuff. Technically you don't need that there, but... And then... HT, this would be GS2. It's literally Gunslinger Second, by the way. Like, super fancy name. Yeah, I had a bunch more skills right here before, and I deleted them. Oh wait, you guys can't see what I'm doing on that page, so. Save. Affected by Aero Vulcan, probably false. Aggressions, 10 ground, GS2 wind down, Dragon Tail. I don't think it uses Endow at all. Yeah, we don't use Endow at all. So we will get rid of Element Endowed. Save. And it'll be one hit instead of multi-hit because reasons I'll get into later. Or I won't get into. But I unplugged my phone. Before I copy, let me copy all this one's first. Find references. It's not a function. You're right. Find all references. Oh Jesus Christ! It's actually used a lot of places. Those are the individual weapon type. Yeah, these are the individual skill calls. Case. We're going to get area skill range to. Oh yeah, the skill range is 2 cells away. Meaning it's a 5x5 area rather than a 9x9 area. Okay. Skill ID. Yeah, skill ID. And these are all the different calls for it. And then return GS2 underscore ricochet bullet. Break. I will just make it do 100% damage, which is just do nothing there. And then I want to do Control F. I need to find TF double. Okay. Okay, then I want to do references on this guy. GS2 underscore ricochet arrow bullet. As in starting and stopping the effect. Okay. And now we need to find this one. Find the references again. God damn, I still have Notepad open. I hate doing that shit. Okay. Ricochet bullet, and then I do need this right here, which is I already copied once to SC New Madness Cancer. see a senior medalist counselor. This one's spray and pray. We don't want it on spray and pray. We don't want that one. This is the one we wanted, okay. Which would be Ricochet Bullet, and then this would be GS2 under Great R, Ricochet Bullet attack. On SC Ricochet Bullet, value 1. SC animation, yep. So it is currently, for Archer, it is a 10% chance plus your luck, 0.1% chance per luck. So one hit of luck, you have 20% chance. On basic attack, I should say. This is additional effects, so this should trigger on everything. So I do need to add a Ricochet Bullet. Okay. I need to make sure it was removed when you remove the Gatling gun, otherwise that could be a problem. And then as for chance, it's a 1 skill wonder, so what should the odds be? I want it to be decent. I'm thinking 33% chance. And you're, we'll do AGI. So your agility will increase it further. It's not that much more. That'd be how much AGI you have? Like 105-ish max on Gatling gun. And if you're building Gatling gun, you're probably actually not building AGI. You're probably building a rune for attack speed. So let me grab maybe APM. APM. This is what I want right here. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to end right here, and this would have to be a if round graphic bracket, and then int hits. We'll just leave the same variable. It hits equals 333. Boston hits. Why is that still yelling at me? Okay, if SD, otherwise we will get we actually don't need this right here, we need that right there. Whichever one's smaller. So your APM divided by so I don't know if APM has a decimal place. Whichever one's smaller. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. I think that's what we want. By the way, this is just the conversion for APM. So, close, build solution. I should probably make a debug for this time, actually, 1 second. Save. And then we want to go to Ricochet Bullet real quick and skill tree. And we want to drop it. Let's drop it in here real quick. Ricochet bullet, max level 1. Save. I will need to rebuild again once this is done building, because I will need to. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. That is a very good meme. I approve. Oh my god. Failed. Build solution. Oh, it did take that file, that change. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would take that or not. Start server, start client. Apparently I did the change fast enough and saved fast enough that it actually took. Now we will test the new Ricochet bullet skill. Oh, nope, something broke. Yeah, something broke. Reload skill DB. Yep, it was in skill DB. It was in Gatling True. Which would be in skill DB. Weapon Gatling True. Not a valid token in plain form. Oh, god damn it. Require. Save. Reload skill DB. And reload PC DB. Oh. I just crashed because it's doing a check. Close all. Run server. Yeah, it was doing an attack check on that skill. Yeah, okay, it doesn't. Looks like I fixed it. Oh, come on, thank you. Nope, still not. There we go. Cat job 4596. Yeah. What is it? 4597. 4596. At all skills. At J level 99. At all skills. Oh, nope, something's wrong. Yeah, something went wrong. Let's see if it's a reload skill DB or reload PC DB. Reload a skill DB. Ricochet bullet is invalid. Status Ricochet bullet is invalid. Oh, status Ricochet bullet is invalid. Okay. 1 second. To open the status DB. Status DB. Ricochet arrow. Bullet. I'll leave Ricochet arrow as the PFST for now. Reload skill DB. See if that fixed it. It's no longer complaining. At all skills. At reload PC DB. At all skills. No. Okay. At reload skill DB. Ricochet. Oh, I didn't reload status DB. Reload status DB. Reload skill DB. Reload PC DB. Okay. At all skills. Nope. Reload skill DB. Scroll way down again. Ricochet bullet is status. Ricochet bullet is invalid. Status ricochet bullet right there. Oh, I'm not exporting. God fucking damn it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Whatever. And then, oh, let's close server then. Double attack. Yeah, double attack does. Actually, you guys can't see. 1 second. In case you don't know, double attack actually triggers it twice. I have 2 separate chances of triggering ricochet arrow. And your auto attack is half as much from base, so it's only a 5% chance on base attack, but 10% chance on skill. I just realized it can trigger itself. Who cares? Build solution. So technically, ricochet bullet can trigger itself multi-trigger. So if you get to 100% chance, that's really bad. I will need to fix that. But we will test it first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Because in theory, it would just kill, if you had 2 targets, it would just kill one of them guaranteed. Whichever one has less HP. Which is kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Obviously, I'm not gonna do it, or leave it in, but... Okay. We now have... Yes. Skill does not exist. I'm aware, thank you. I cannot use it with his weapon. You're right, I need a Gatling gun. And some bullets. Okay. So the trigger, it triggers right there. So we have the status effect now. And if I do at J level 99, at all skills, at spawn 1905, we'll do my 1905 3. That way we have a little bit of. It's 399% chance. So it is triggering the ricochet bullet chance check. If we do at HEI 999, so this should up it to 533. By the way, I haven't shot it again. It triggered. That is very dumb. Keep it in, boss? No, it will not self-trigger. And I'm stuck now. I can't do anything until it's done. And I'm auto-attacking still, so... Wait. No, I'm done. I stopped auto-attacking at least, okay. It's fine. You could get this up to 65% chance. I'm only at 400 APM. Alright, 555. My debug is just every 0.1 second is dropping a new ricochet bullet check. This doesn't take a minute. Okay, there we go. Up the damage a little bit. That way it reduces. So once it can't find a target, there we go. No one. That's why I'm buffing it. I don't want to buff it that much, because then yeah, because like. Okay, that is absolutely dumb. I love it. We will not keep it in though. It is not healthy. And you know that, so don't even. Though the triggering seems to be a little bit. If skill, let's read your caps lock. If skill underscore ID is not equal to that, and there you go. Build solution. Okay. By the way, that was not triggering Mad. Oh, that did. Wait, was that not triggering Madness Canceller? I need to. Oh, I lost firearms training. Okay, that's why. Fucking. Yeah, that should. Each one of those should have triggered firearms canceling too. By the way, so let me go ahead. Yeah, I think that's probably better. And it does it after the firearms after the madness cancel is calculated. So it'll calculate the madness cancel you actively have before it shoots. Okay, let's go ahead and go in here real quick so I can get my skill that I can actually have my passive. Cancel, there you go. Now I have firearms cancel training. Okay. Yeah, spawn 1905, 100. Okay. Oh wait, I have like a at all stats. So I have 132 attack. If I auto attack, let's auto attack this guy. So there's a 40% chance it triggers. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, so there's that's the ricochet. And yes, it is boosting my madness canceller stacks every time that happens. Did I not make it not? Oh, it's I didn't do the right skill check. It's wait, is it? I'm so confused. How is that still triggering? Yeah, it's still self-triggering somehow. Okay, madness cancelers have reset. Okay, your APM goes up so fucking fast though. Yeah, particularly with that added as well. Because each one of them has their own chance of triggering. If I do it at AGI -999, that should basically stop it. There you go. Yeah, so because it scales on APM. The chance scales on APM. Yeah, so you really ramp up even more now. Okay. I will need to figure out why the fuck is that not... And skill ID is not equal to ricochet bullet. It shouldn't be ricochet bullet, but... Okay, let's close this, build solution. Okay, so I am triggering madness canceller now. Let's go ahead and remove final references. Or no, control F on this real quick. I can close this guy now. Okay, we can get rid of this. What do you mean ricochet bullets undefined? Oh, they're spelled wrong. Okay. Let me go ahead and fix the note to fix on spray and pray. Fix spray and pray requiring 150, 33, 25, 20. Instead of 100, 80, 60, 40, 20. Battle transfer stacks. Spray and pray requiring. Yeah, spray and pray was actually too easy to trigger before. Technically, that is a nerf, but it's a skill you don't use very often. Also, spray and pray. How does spray and pray work again? How was the code on that one? Find our references. I forget if it. Yeah, so it looks for mobs in the area. So spray and pray will trigger a fuck ton of auto cast on the ricochet bullet. So let's go ahead and build. Run server, run client. That'll be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the name of the skill? Madden? Round trip. Enabled. Oh, that good still. Save. Okay. Spray and pray. We'll grab spray and pray real quick. We'll grab Stand Ground, Gatling Fever, Spawn, 1905, 100. Okay. Now we cast this. Alright, it's still spreading. Why is it still spreading? I'm so confused. I'm so very confused right now. What's I need to look at what skill ID is casting. I was trying to get spray and pray up, so you got spray and pray, but ADI minus 909. Lower the odds. So it can trigger. Now it's down to a 45% chance to trigger. Instead of a like 80% chance to trigger. Okay. Yeah, and this is what spray and pray will look like now. That's so dumb. Okay, I need to. Is it done yet? Okay. Yeah, what does this put it up to? That does a 55% chance. So 400 is 222. It's destined to be in game. You're funny, close. Close. I can, in fact, fix it. So all we need to do is output the skill ID. Percent D. Build solution. Okay. Run server. I obviously didn't fix it right there. I just debugged it. It will not be in game. It is so incredible, particularly since it lags you out. That would be bad. You'd be locked in place if you got mobbed like that until the monster dies. Which, you mean, spawn 1905, 100. $1671 is the name of the skill it's triggering. Oh my god, it's triggering a ricochet arrow. Close. Close all. Okay, find our references real quick. Find our references. No, I want to find all references to this one. Find all references. Yeah, it's 71, but it's triggering it. Which I believe is this one. Yeah, that's that one. Okay. So it's failing here. No. Yeah, here it is. That's where it's failing. Okay. And this should be skill ID. Skill ID. Okay, fixed it. Build solution. Find references. I can remove the double check I have on that other skill. This should not trigger it. There we go. And save. Build solution. Now we should have it not infinitely cycling. I need to grab APM max rune combo as well and test that. So I will test that. So let's see. Max ASPD entire solution combo underscore max ASPD, find our references. There it is. Okay, so I need agility, ASPD, rune, and ASP potential. Okay. That's item level 5, 2. And item level 5, 2. Okay, and then these all go to 10, right? Yep. Okay, so I need a potential rune. I don't remember their IDs. It's like at item 38004. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. 10. Water kill level 4. Get rid of that shit. Ruin. Potential. Okay. We now have 300 APM base. That is a lot stronger. Okay, and then we spawn 1905, 10. Spawn 1905, 100. And then go ahead and yeah, there. It triggers, but not infinitely anymore. I should be at max stacks, by the way, already. Oh wait, at Item bullet 100. Oops. That's a lot of bullets I added just now. Yeah, and that's what, this is Spray and Pray right here. Yeah, this is what Spray and Pray looks like. That is an insane fucking... Oh, Spray and Pray is actually kind of nasty with Madness Chancellor. Because Madness Chancellor gives you back your APM from Madness Chancellor. Or from Ricochet. Yeah, Ricochet Bullet gives you back your Madness Chancellor stacks. So you can just stay forever. So it doesn't consume it anymore, basically. But that means you have to have it toggled on. So if you have it toggled off, then you lose out on that mechanic. Yeah, see, my APM's slowly decreasing now. Oh yeah, I ran out. Guess there's a huge bunch of Spray and Pray. I will need to grab anime icon and stuff for that skill. Let's go ahead and add. I need a new name for it though. I'm not gonna call it Ricochet Arrow. Or Ricochet Bullet. New. Skill name. Max 1. Rebound bullet? Rebound. Additional target. Hit. And additional target. A 5x5 area for 100%. Damage. 100% attack damage. Okay. Yeah, this is just like AoE. Just generic AoE skill. Which is why I don't like it. Let's see about getting rid of the animation on the other two skills there real quick. I want to get rid of the animation on Spray and Pray and on the toggle skill. Okay, so we need to do Spray and Pray, find our references. Actually, we'll find our references on this guy first. I think they're basically the same. They're basically coded similar, anyways. Skill attack, yeah, there it is. Okay, so we need to do SD animation and SD underscore level. Okay, and then we need to find Spray and Pray now. This is spray and pray. You can't see what I'm doing again because I'm a dumbass. Mob 4, skill damage, and we'll add that in. And we'll do an if here. Actually, no, we won't put an if there. So we'll just swap this around that build solution. Let's see if that fixes the animation that I have. I don't like the animation there. I'm out of coffee, god damn it. Not misfire. It's not quick fire. So basically, you're shooting so fast that you hit an extra shot and you miss. That's basically what it is. But the extra attack just misses nearby. Misfire sounds bad, so I don't want to call it misfire. We're gonna start flying up real quick. Spawn 1905 100. So we will do turn it on. Yes. Turn on the additional skill. Okay, it's on now. Now there's no animation. Now there's still an animation. Oh, it's for spray and pray triggering because it's a multi-hit skill. Yeah, it's still triggering. What's the best way to trigger this? I don't want to trigger the animation at all, so... Because that right there is super obnoxious. Also, it like locks you in place when it starts triggering. I mean, this one's fine locking you in place because it's actually supposed to, but... let's grab Stand Ground, let's grab Gatling Fever. Turn off. Let me move this guy up here real quick. Let's turn this guy off real quick. Okay, Round Trip still does the animation. This is not, though. Okay. I'm still getting the default animation. It's like a 50% damage increase for spray and pray too. These two, this does like 4,000 damage, and the little hits do like how much are they doing? I can't move. Stand ground. You got like 400, and these do like 4,000. So it's maybe a 10% damage increase on this if you have high APM. Again, it's scaling on APM, so yeah. At 500 APM, by the way, you have a 78% chance to trigger it, which is the max APM you can get. So, which I'm gonna say that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Getting rid of this guy. too. Okay, new skill name, Gatling only toggle bullets. Will sometimes hit an additional target in a 5x5 area, sometimes. 33% increasing with APM. I wonder how much attack speed do I have if I at AGI minus 99? So I have 177 now. So let's go ahead and spawn 1905 100. Can I hit max? No, you need a little bit more agility. Nope. Okay, yeah, you need 19 agility with full rune combo to hit max APM. So that's your like your break point, your best break point. And then what's your APM look like if you're not standing ground or anything? That die. 200 APM base. That adds up, yeah, 3% APM. 3 APM per, basically. And that's assuming you don't have buffs from potions or anything like that. You can probably get that down to 1. Also, this is assuming you have 100 X, but you're going to have 100 X, so... I still don't like round trip. I'll leave it on, whatever. And then... I need to look up a term. Let's go ahead and pull up Google. So I'm looking for a term that means to misfire synonyms. Misfire. No. Not backfire, fall flat, fizzle flop, no. Not as in fail. I could always use the archery term, but I don't really want to use the archery term. Secondary impact? That's the correct term. The synonym. Find a synonym for secondary. Yeah, we'll use secondary impact. That's not really good name. Secondary impact. Gatling gun only. 30% increase with APM. Hit targets. Hit a random target in a 5x5 area for 100% damage. I always boost the damage with APM as well. At 500, you have 333 chance, so. I'll find our references real quick. Let's do that. We'll start it off at like 50% power. Final reference, I said. Thank you. Close all. Close all. Now I'll see how much I can get it to. I don't feel like doing the math, so. Skill ratio. Minus equal 50. Skill ratio plus plus. And this would be minus that and minus that. We'll try that. So at 500 you get 250 with the other number. This is only level 1, so it's literally only minus 1. So this should just be divided by 20. Technically it'd be divided by. God damn it. Divide by 20. Yeah, this is level 1 only. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, that's not good. Okay. I don't want to, the chance of scaling on the attack level chance. The skill you cast at level chance. Which is interesting. But we'll just divide by 20 instead. Okay, and then 783 minus 333, that'd be 450, yeah. So that's capping it. It's just hitting the cap, okay. I'll do it, divide by 4. God damn it, keep mistyping. Oh wait, I still have this open, close this so you see what I'm coding. 4. So we'll divide by 40. So are we 40 APM you have? So this should be 500. Meaning 833. Okay, and this would be 500. APM has a multiple of 10, so we'll divide by 10, 500. And then for every 10 APM you get, so at 500 it'd be 100% damage. No, we don't want it quite that low. So at 500 you'd have 150% attack damage at max APM. 30 maybe? Actually, we'll assume 400 because I think that's the maximum you can get without. With Gatling gun. Let's see. GS1 fire machining. Final references real quick. Max APM. Oh, there is no penalty for Gatling is just plus 100, so that'd be 400. Okay, that's what I thought. References. So since we're gonna assume 400, we'll ignore the bonus APM you can get from what's it called? So we'll assume 400. 400 divided by 4. That'd be 100. Yeah, we'll do divide by 4. Divide by 4, which is divided by 40. But divide by 10. Divide by 4. There we go. So that would be 1% damage for every 4 APM. Okay. Dealing 50 plus 1 times APM over 4% attack damage. Like 3%. Well, hit a random additional target in a 5x5 at a 33 plus APM over 20. 2. It'll say APM over 2. Chance. There we go. There we go. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, so it returns APM over 10. So what you see, it's 10 times higher than what it actually is. So when you see 500, it's 5,000. So this was actually divided by 2, yeah. So instead of divided by 20, it's divided by 2. Okay, build solution. It was basically doubling the rate it was supposed to. This is 250 then, this would be 250 then. Actually, no, technically they don't. These guys, mobs can actually have a 100% chance. Or 80% chance. 6, 6, 7. We'll cap it at 1,000 there. Okay. Not that you'll ever hit, the mobs will ever hit it, but. Okay, now it's no longer scaling on the skill level you cast, so. Casting level 10 skill versus level 1 skill won't be any different. At least for this part. Obviously, the base damage of the skills will matter. Okay. Round check enabled. Okay, what else do we want to do? Any other requests for today? While I'm still here. House pallets, yeah, go away. I've done this so many times now. I've basically given up on that. Like I even got new pallets entirely, and it still did not work for us. So yeah, I have no idea. That's I'm gonna take a look at my patch notes. We're done here. Obviously, this isn't done. I'm not done with the Gunslinger, but I think that's gonna be it for now. How long have I been streaming? Fucking doesn't update. Oh my god. Twitch. I've been streaming 4.5 hours. Okay. And my thing says I've been streaming 3 hours and 3 minutes. I'm like, yeah, there's no way that's right. Yeah, so we are buffing this next patch. Rogue, ranged DPS. Gunslinger, ranged DPS. Mercenary, ranged DPS. So we're buffing 3 ranged DPS this patch, as well as Ulfer. The Druid buff is really big. Like, don't sleep on that one. I think it's actually the biggest buff in the patch. You're functionally getting double HP on the class. It will probably actually the Druid buff will probably be nerfed. Probably reduce the wolf form's max HP. Okay, let's go ahead and make a. Let's go ahead and make the client side for this skill now. So we need to close this, open this. This will be open file location, skill ID. Go to definition. 1696, I think. 1696, no, it doesn't have it. Okay, 1695. 1696 equals 1696, and then we need equals 1695. Copy, save, close. Skill description, scroll up. Delete this, delete this. Okay. Copy this over to here, and copy this. This would be Bell. Rebellion, there it is. Okay, and then Gatling. Okay. And then let's grab this guy right here. DS bullet, we don't care about this one because that's not ever actually seen. And then we want to figure out where do we want it on the skill tree real quick. So let me go ahead and open up that. Without saving this file. Now we can save the file. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now let the client open. Okay. Honestly, Heat Barrel should probably also not cancel Madness Dance Canceller. Should I just consume how many at request? I should probably do that as well while I'm here. Let's go ahead and let's see. Barrel? How do you spell that? B-R-A-L-E-L. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, well, we'll do that in a second though. For now, let's put in the notes. Then we want to, yeah, I'll put it next to Gatling Fever. So Gatling Fever -1. Let's go ahead and close this guy. Skill info, Gatling Fever, it would be so it's 19 instead of 20. And that's Rebellion, not Trans. Save. And that's Skill DB. Ricochet Bullet. Let's see. HT_R. Ricochet Arrow. Okay, there we go. And this is going to be all these Ricochet Arrows animate things still. 1. The skill name I chose was Secondary something or other, right? Secondary Impact. Okay, skill description. Attack range, get rid of that shit. Okay. Okay, and then skill description now. I only need 1 point, so we'll do that, and then we want to grab this. The second one actually doesn't need a description, so we'll just do that, like that, like that. Grab that, paste that there with thing, delete all of that. Remove that, remove that. Okay. And then secondary impact. Right there, max level 1 requires. What should I require? What skill should I require for secondary impact? Should I, or not even require a skill? Let's go ahead and save this quick. Hope I'm already running server runs from client. Wait, why is it? Why is Shadow Burst there? What? Skill ID. 1696. Oh. Save. That's fine. So I put the wrong ID in there. Okay. Secondary impact. Maybe you require Gatling Fever. No. Now we'll make it a 1.1 or no prereq. Skill info, we can get rid of that. Toggle. Thank you. Skill type toggle. We don't have character, and then instead of shooting a secondary arrow, let me grab my bullets have a, and then we want to grab GS2 Dragon Tail. Oh, thank you for the follow. I think that's what the sound was. Yep, that was indeed a follow. Okay, physical ranged. Okay, we'll go back up here, and then we want to grab this right here. Skill form is type is physical range. It requires Gatling gun. Bullets can now hit an additional random target in a 5x5 area for 50% plus 1 plus APM over 4% attack damage at a 33 plus APM over 2% chance. Okay. Save, and then save, and then restart the client and make sure that looks right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The target needs to move and the damage needs to move. Otherwise, it looks okay. So let's go ahead and, was that startup target or end of target? Additional target. Damage. Let's put that, save, restart the client again. Okay, let's see. Okay, and then build an additional target in a 5x5 area Yep, requires Gatling gun. Okay. I still need to add a EFST for it, but EFST underscore Rick arrow. Ricochet bullet is 447. Copy, save. Oh, undo. Save. Yes. Export constants. Ricochet arrow, and a ricochet bullet. You guys can't even see what I'm doing again, even though I was doing it really quickly. Whatever, I'm done. I added the FST for it. That's all. Then in status YML, change it from ricochet arrow to ricochet bullet. Save. There we go. So now it won't have a status icon until I add one. But yeah, spawn 1905 100. Yeah, it does 601 damage now. And if I do at AGI -99, I left for my thing to reset. Actually, let me also take off my runes. So if you have 72, it does 200 damage. So significantly less damage. So at low APM it does 200 damage, at high APM it does like 600 damage. That seems fine, giving you APM scaling on the APM weapon. It multiplies APM by attack damage, basically. And since it triggers based on APM as well, and the faster you attack, the more time you can trigger it in a minute, it really scales on APM. Is 5x5 area fine, or should I make the area slightly bigger? Also, why is that one range so fucking short? It's fine, okay. I'll leave it as a short range skill. Yeah, you have fucking grenade launcher. I don't think any of the weapons compete with grenade launcher as far as like raw damage is concerned. Maybe shotgun, because shotgun gets onslaught. As I said, I don't even have like full swiftness mastery, which Gatling gun uses. Wait, does Gatling gun use swiftness mastery, or does it still use? It's not in the description if it's the case. Yeah, Gatling is swiftness. One second, let me check that description. I can close RO. My description. Effect of daggers. And range is not Gatling gun. Gatling gun. I think that dialogue, that text is too long, but let me go ahead and pull up. Yeah. Dagger. Yeah, I should definitely need to adjust the dialogue on that one. Gatling gun needs to be in the next line. Knuckles and guitars. Save, and then as far as this right here should probably be on the next line. Actually, we should. Like so. And then this right here can go back to here, and then save, and then close, open. Sorry, we're just tweaking the dialogue descriptions now for that. Rounded down. Okay. There we go. There we go. And oops. Swiftness now is more proper looking. Okay. Yeah, apparently swiftness, the tabulation broke. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What? Plus skill 8241. You only get up to one level on that, but yeah, grenade launchers needs to adjust as well. And then it looks like otherwise that one's fine. All ranged. And new line. Grenade launcher class weapons, save. Okay, we'll go ahead and reset the client again so we can see that change. Oh, wait. Apparently it's not permanent if I do that. No. Mystical rods in effect is fine, and then onslaught is also fine. Okay. Yeah, so it's just the swiftness that was really fucked up. So open that, and then update patch notes, I guess. Adjusted melting. There was more bugs with Gunslinger, but I don't remember what they were. Let me look through bug reports real quick. Information, bug reports. Scroll down. Max hairstyle, parasite card. I know there was the I fixed the one already, the big one, which was Desperado not working. With an inverse damage scaling. I'm not seeing anything. I'm sure there is, but I don't feel like. Search Gunslinger. No. I want to search in search in channel. In channel bug reports for Gunslinger. Firearm training. Desperados can put. Snake eye description. I think firearm training is working all now, as intended. Okay, close. I think I'm gonna call that a end of this stream. Unless there's anything anybody wants me to work on or has any questions about general development, not even related to server. Just stupid shit people post. Okay. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and hit ending. We'll finish this song up and then I will go ahead and post patch notes on Discord. Discord, patch notes. I will delete the old patch notes. Post the new patch notes. Let's see, let's go to Gunslinger maybe? Is that still too long? We can remove Gunslinger. Okay, so we can go up to Alchemist. And then there's this no way this is all gonna fit in another page. Yeah, that's what I thought. Esper, Mercenary. Wolf, and then Esper, Mercenary. There we go. 3 pages of patch notes this patch. Also, 5 new skills. 5 new skills this patch. Let's see if there's anybody I want to raid. I doubt it, but we'll check anyways. Twitch. He is playing. Oh yeah, he's playing on the new server. There is a server that is up. I'm gonna go ahead and raid him. I don't know how many people do I have right now? There's no point. It's only one person. Yeah, it's one person. Never mind. Peace out, gents. I will see you next time. I'll probably stream again on Wednesday morning, though it'll probably be a shorter stream because I have to go. I have stuff to do in the afternoon. So, peace out, y'all.